Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Salutations. Thunder here comes to you live with another stream of Death Stranding. Yeah. I'm trying to look at an app, but it's not wanting to load. There it goes. All right. Right, get some. Yeah. Normally, I would be asleep right now for work, but I've taken last night, and tonight off as well with my standard weekend. Today has been a year. Well, yesterday was a year since my father had passed away, and I wanted to take the day off um, to have some more closure, I guess. I'm glad my stream is going. Going to share my stream. Festival. All right. Some days I get. He's gone. I get a decent thumbnail from YouTube. Some days I don't. So many people trying to make it big on YouTube, and there's only probably 1% who are actually doing good with playing video games for a living. And somebody playing the hell out of Days Gone. Retro playing Sekiro. Wu Chang's a horror game? What? I'm gonna have to watch Retro play Wu Chang. Alright. Yeah, I think I slept wrong sometime during the night. Got a creak in the neck. Sam and Drawbridge travel aboard the DHV Magellan to visit the motherhood's doctor. She examines Rainey's unborn baby and confirms it is healthy, or she is healthy. Sam also learns that Lou was born on the same day as the voidout that struck 11 years ago and was given the serial number BB00. Yeah. Technically, normally, I mean, obviously that would be a 11-year-old child now, but Turn my volume up. Where were we headed? No. I can't believe I have these missions. I'm gonna head to the Motherhood. Then fast travel to here, the West Fork, not F1. My cat's talking away in the dining room. The cargo was returned. Cool. Some people returned the cargo for me. Oh. Post box received 9 likes. Just 9? Come on, man. What's up? Where am I? I am going the wrong way. Got turned around. Holy moly. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I can get up this hill right here. Whew. All right. Hmm. Location tracking beacon. Oh, I'll just do that. Kind of wondering if I should go put a zip line at the top of that hill up there. Like, if I can get to the top of that up there, where my cursor's at, without falling and breaking my neck. I got some stuff. Where is this stuff going? Oh, it's metals. Alright. I'm gonna go to the top of that hill up there, just for shits and giggles. See if I can put a zip line up there. And maybe I won't need that one over there. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Whoever you may be. I'm just chilling at my house. Playing this game. I have nothing else better to do. Let's go this way. If it gets any steeper, I may have to put down a ladder to ascend. Feels good. Use the track I restored. Use the road I restored. Cool. Alright. Alright, now it's gonna get tricky. Tricky. I had the climbing option there for... There it goes. Alright, gonna go around this way. Come on. Alright, let's, mash the climb button. We still got a ways to go. Well, someone's been up there. Ian. Brianna. Do you think this person's a dude or a woman? I mean, Ian sounds like a guy's name, but then it's underscore Brianna with a female avatar. So probably the latter. Just gonna go out on a limb. Say that it may be a female. It's cool that females play this game. I mean, not all ladies like to play video games, but including my wife, she's more like into Candy Crush kind of stuff. Kind of deal. I may have to go around a tad bit. Probably gonna have to place a ladder right here to get to, and I don't have any ladders. Yay! Fudge. I'm gonna try and Skyrim my way up the mountain, but we'll see how this adventure unfolds. I am not a professional here, ladies and gentlemen. Do not do this at home. Go to your friend's house. That's what I always say. Don't catch your parents doing this. Someone came all the way there just to pee on the mountain. I can't believe I made it up here. Alright. Watch me not have coverage. Holy Toledo.
Construction process now complete.
I'm gonna get some chemicals, hopefully, and stuff. Special alloys. And my truck looks like a micro machine down there. Alright. I'm gonna go down this way carefully. Oh, stop. Ugh, that was almost bad. Carefully go down the ridge here. Careful, careful, careful. Man, I wonder if Norman Reedus has played the first game of this one. It's gotta be so wild to see your own face in a video game. Your mannerisms, your body language. Well, shit. Someone was already way ahead of me. I didn't notice the rope earlier. I could have climbed up this way. Now I can use this rope to get back up with some materials. To upgrade the zip line. This isn't maybe my truck. I couldn't get my truck up here. Holy moly. There's my truck down there. Yeah. The inventor, good lord. Let's see. Alright. Get her done. Man, my truck needs some tender love and care. Sitting here in the snow. I have to get out to move stuff to one truck to the other truck. God, Lord. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. You got to know when to hold 'em, and know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Someone's put a zip line over there. I swear to all that is holy. What are you doing? Oh. Didn't really need to come over this far. Let's see. I'm going to try again at going back over the hill. That I came down. I couldn't go over there the other day, last week. Come on! Ah, for the love of Pete. Alright. And I have to go on foot. Or at least partial zip line. All right.
Feel that speed!
Holy moly. I ain't gotta climb up the snowy hill. Look at the view, guys. So crazy.
In this area, you will find the Wargull Cliff. Formed when a gatequake caused a section of ridge to collapse.
Upgrade.
Structure successfully upgraded.
for a moment I thought I could. Now zip lines may be placed on maybe the top of that ridge down there, just above the zip line thing right there. Maybe over there on top of that ridge. Maybe up there somewhere. That task is done. Dunsky. Now, I'm gonna go get some materials to work on some monorails. I gotta travel over there to the Westport Knot by the Magellan ship, and then go pick up some materials.
Let's go!
Yeah. I want to put a zip line. I think it's... Yeah. I think either on this top of this ridge on the edge or over here. I think it was this one. What's up, Miss Cuz? Lurking at work? Cool. I used to lurk at work. Now I just kind of sit in the car and play on my phone. How's work going today, Miss Cuz? Hope you're having an excellent day. Work's a 4-letter word. Yeah. I've done security most of my life, since I was like 26. And I'm trying to get out of it for the last 15 to 20 years of my life. I'd like to do something different. I had applied to work at a deli where my wife works, but I think they hired somebody else, probably with more experience, working in the deli. A friend of mine made a very crude and hilarious joke to me. It's a play on words with working in the deli. He said, if you get that job, you get to beat your meat and cut the cheese. It's a dude joke. Most guys would mostly laugh at that, but it's kind of a crude and vulgar. Yeah. In a way. I know. I gotta fix my truck. It's smoking. I need to draw a line in the sand.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
You got to know when to fold. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You better count your money before you leave the table. I hope my truck does not blow up before I get it fixed. Oh, come on. For the love of Pete. I don't know who Pete is. I think that's a watcher. Cross your fingers for me, guys. I'm going to see if I can cut this guy's umbilical cord, as it is called here in the game. This guy keeps turning around. Well, that didn't work. I totally failed on that. I have no grenades. Get off me! Yeah. Well, that didn't work. I got up like right behind him, but a rare Friday stream. Yep. What's up, Shane? Oh, come on. For the love of Pete. Someone's got a... Come on. Jeez, I cannot win. I'm going to take this damn collector thing off my truck. How we doing, Shane? Hallelujah. I didn't see this up here last time I went through. It seems fairly new. You got stuff done early? Cool. Good luck to you, man. I planted a zip line earlier. Back on the mountainside, hilltop. But some more work needs to be done out here. No. I even upgraded it too. He needs to rest a little bit. He looks like shit. Man, with my job working on third shift and then being up during the day on my days off has really screwed up my sleeping pattern. I'm only sleeping about 6 hours tops. Like, we went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night, and I woke up at like 2 in the morning and could not go back to sleep. I like those little subtle looks he does toward the camera. A little minor fourth wall breaking. It's about your father. Oh, my father. Can't reach him at all. He must have had another accident. Could you go look for him again? I've posted an order. What did I say last time? I said, if this man gets lost again, I'm done. This guy can fucking freeze. Do not care. A series of splitter tarn patterns have been added to the options. Splitter tarn patterns have been added to the options. Huh. We got a different Xenobite over there. It's got like a little fin on the back. Oh, it's where you found in the Snowy area. Okay. Don't even call it a pattern anymore. For you, yeah. I try to sleep. I mean, I woke up at like, I finally got out of bed like around 3 this morning and drunk me a small glass of whiskey, hoping the alcohol would help me fall back to sleep. But no, I would kind of drift off a little bit, but then I would just end up waking back up again. I'm just like, fuck, man.
That's it. Everything's okay.
You can soothe him even while in here.
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it.
Yep.
Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
I don't. I just want to kick him in the nuts and tell him to learn better. Grow some freaking balls, man. You're freaking your family out. What's up, Retro? I gotta watch you play Wu Chang later, man. The Nut Kicker. Yeah. I gotta watch you play some Wu Chang. I haven't played it since last week, but I might try and play some tomorrow when I get up. Well, I got a haircut Sunday. I'm gonna play some tomorrow. The Wu Chang. Yeah. You know, with her skills and Wu Chang, the monkey, I would like to see them go toe to toe in an epic fight on a video. You have to figure out what weapons and skills. Oh, you do. Cool. I think I'm gonna pretty much stay with the short sword. Switch back to dodge. I unlocked a blue sword on my game. I don't know if that's gonna end up being like an ice powers or if I should just go back to the long sword and have lightning. You've been using the one-handed sword? Cool. You know. I wonder if I can drive up that hill right here and put a zip line on top of this ridge. You tried the axe, it's okay. The spear was okay. The big ass sword she starts with has been good for you for the most. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of like on the fence between the short sword that I have been using and the long one that she starts off with at the beginning.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
132 meters. Risk level. You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to walk away. Blue chain makes me walk away. Damn pop-ups. Sekiro. I played like 15 minutes of Sekiro just to get a feel for it, but there are one good one-handed sword, spear. Okay. This bitch doesn't want to climb the mountain. So we're gonna do it together, guys. Yeah! Okay, you got the dual blade. You won't switch. You won't switch to it. I think I got the dual blade, but I'm like, I don't know. The blades didn't look very cool to me. Mountain climber. Yeah. I'm gonna try and install a zip line up here before I start heading to the motherhood. Motherhood! Take us to the motherhood! Shane, do you and your wife sometimes like to go to Dairy Queen and get yourself a blizzard? Yeah. The dual blade, get in chapter 1. Not that good, personal opinion. Hear ya? You don't have a Dairy Queen where you're at? Or you haven't been to a Dairy Queen in years? Wow. You got one close by? I used to have one pretty much across the street from where I live. But then it closed down because the company was wanting the guy who owned it to like remodel his store. And he refused. So he ended up closing the store and selling it. Now it's like a Mexican restaurant called Aquara 5 or something like that. I can't remember. I haven't been there since they opened. And now the closest Dairy Queen is in a city called Madison, which is about 6 miles from where I live. But I haven't been there in a while. Haven't been there in a while. I actually did a live stream once a while back, me driving to Dairy Queen when I was playing that From Software game years ago. Elden Ring. Tonight we're literally going to eat somewhere. Dude, I've tried to eat it. I've only ate there once, but they're so busy here in Nashville. You'd have to make like a reservation or a call ahead, like at 3 o'clock when they open, and just go there and leave the house in 2 hours to get there. Yeah, well, it's more like a call ahead. They have an app you can use to help try to shorten the wait time, but it's still like over an hour wait sometimes. Yeah, they need it's a business that was opened up by Willie Nelson, I think. The country star Willie Nelson. I think he was the one who started the business, from what I understand. But they don't have a whole lot of them here in Nashville. So they're like always incredibly busy. Always. You got to know when to fold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You better count your money before you leave the table. So, my wife and I, we usually go to Longhorn Steakhouse
Construction process now complete.
to eat dinner. It's like a really nice restaurant. I like Dave and Buster's steak, but now they're starting to like serve everything in freaking bowls. And the waiter came back. I said, "When did y'all start putting fucking steak in bowls? It's absolutely ridiculous." He said, "I don't know, sir." I said, "I've only been working here about a month." I said, "This shit's ridiculous." I said, "If I order a bowl of cereal, you gonna bring it to me in a plate?" That's how ridiculous that is. I sent a complaint to Dave and Buster's on Messenger, and they're like, "Yeah, we sometimes change dishware." I'm like, "That's stupid." Why, yes. I told my wife the next time we go to Dave and Buster's, I'm gonna bring my own plate, and then when I get my dinner that I like to get, I'm gonna put it on my own plate and eat it on my own plate, because that shit's ridiculous. It's such a pet peeve to me. I know it's not the waiter's fault or the waitress's fault. It's the company's fault. It's so ridiculous. If I could find that picture I took and post it on Facebook, I'll share it on Discord. It's not a bowl, but it's like a plate, and the edges of the plate are curved up, which it makes it awkward trying to cut into the steak with a knife and fork. I think I will tell them about it. Yeah, Dairy Queen's ice was great. Back to my conversation about Dairy Queen. My favorite Blizzard. It's no longer on the menu. It hasn't been on the menu in forever. Hog fan. Yes. My favorite Blizzard at Dairy Queen is called the Georgia Mud Fudge. It's like chocolate with walnuts and brownies. brownie chunks and walnuts and I can't think of everything put in, but God, it is so damn good. Ugh. Where am I at? Okay, I need to go. Let me go visit her and see what she's got. If I can even get up the hill. I may have to go somewhat to the right and then go up to the left.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
I may not be able to make up the hill with that yellow rift level. When I get enough zip lines put up in my game, I may start delivering stuff just with zip line. Well, I couldn't get up the hill earlier with the truck to put that one zip line on the ridge. You still playing the game, Shane, or did you switch to playing something different? I saw a bridge for a moment and it disappeared. Did you guys see that? There was a bridge, a big one, like over there. Then it disappeared. Oh, there it is again. I thought I was seeing things. You've been playing Wu Chang and Garrison. Cool. Small break, playing 33. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, my wife and I are gonna go see the new Naked Gun movie tonight with Liam Neeson. We got a ticket showing for at 7:40 tonight at an NCG theater in Gallatin. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, there's a new one that came out today with Liam Neeson, who was in the movie Taken and Star Wars and some other movies. The commercials look hilarious. Yeah. Liam Neeson's hilarious. Do you ever see the movie Airplane? Retro? It's an old 80s comedy that's got some crazy comedy in that, man. That movies like that probably won't get made today because people are so sensitive and get offended so easily nowadays. I'm debating whether I want to take this back to this guy or not at the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Cool. Man. Yeah. 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 I've seen a commercial where he goes into like someone's house. Yeah, Airplane's hilarious. He goes into someone's house and he like touched down like some blood on the ground. He's like, hey, you got some red substance on your floor in here. You might want to clean that up or something. Then there's a note that says, pick me up, and it's a knife. He said, hey, I picked up your knife. What do you want me to do with it? And then he goes in a bedroom, and there's a dead guy on the floor. He picks him up for some reason, and there's a ceiling fan spinning up ahead, and he cuts off the guy's head. He's like, and then like cops come in like, freeze! And he's like, okay. I might try to use the zip line to take this package to that guy. Yeah. That's the only commercial I can think of right now that's fresh in my memory. And there's one where he's like driving in his car and he's just like got major gas and he's just like he's like, man, it's gonna be a rough one today. I should have brought some extra underwear or something. I can't remember exactly verbatim what he says, but he was saying something to himself about being very gassy. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get there by zip line. I don't know if this one right here will reach. Let's see. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Why don't they have any characters, or songs playing?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his.
I should probably get me some BT grenades. For, yeah. Man, the last movie I ever watched that made me laugh so hard that I was, like, tears of laughter was just coming out of my eyes. I was laughing so hard, falling out of my seat. Was the movie Liar Liar with Jim Carrey when it first came out back in early 2000. Late 90s, I think early 2000 when Liar Liar came out. I laughed so freaking hard at that movie. OMG. Kung Pao Into the Fist. Oh god, that movie also hilarious. We saw that movie in theaters a long time ago. So crazy, ridiculous. Oh. What the hell does this do? Nothing. Yeah. They call me Betty. I'm gonna have to get me some BT grenades. Or blood grenades. That's what I'm trying to say. Retro, if you hadn't seen that movie called Kung Pao Into the Fist, the filmmakers made this comedy action movie mixed in with some very old Japanese martial arts movies and added in their own language, added in English words over the dubbed dialogue of the original Japanese movies and mix it in with current stuff. This movie came out like early 2000, and it's such a ridiculous, campy comedy movie. It's so ridiculously hilarious. You've watched some clips from Kung Pao? Cool. He has a tongue that has a face, and he calls his tongue tongue-y. Tongue-y, like with an I-E at the end of that word. It's hilarious. And there's one character in the movie that's a brother of the female character. And one of the first lines he says when he runs up to his sister, he's like, I go pee standing up. My nipples look like milk duds. Yeah. I go pee standing up. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, it's hilarious. Kind of thing. And I think one of them makes like squeaking noises when he runs. The fight between him and the cow is so funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. Wimp Low, we train him wrong on purpose as a joke. Yeah. Oh my lord. Damn. Oh, now I'm all red. I go pee standing up.
Anyway, I want to take you.
Let's see.
Hard to count back, sir, to the lighter.
Let's see if I can get to where I'm going this way. Probably not. I go pee standing up. Oh. Holy moly. Look at that, that's beautiful. The horizon. Damn. You can't see the zip line that I put down. Dun 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 dun. Sounds like music that would play during a fight during the original Star Trek with Captain James T. Kirk when he's fighting some kind of crazy lizard. Yeah, shit. Kung Pao into the fist. Then there was that lady with the one big boob in the movie. She had one tit. I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie. I don't think I owned it on digital. Man, this game's beautiful. Ugh. I'm debating whether I should use a rope or try to carefully climb down this frozen rocks here. I started to say escapade, but I don't know why I was thinking that word. This frozen escapade. Holy macadamia nuts. I'm gonna get down there where that time fall shelter is and see if a zip line will reach up here. If not, I will try to go to this one over here. Was it on the first game that you had to be in a chiral network in order to use a damn rope to climb down an unsafe walkable hill? Ugh. Jesus. Ugh. That was close. There's the zip line that I put way over there. Jesus. About 680 meters away. No wonder it didn't connect to it. Fudge, man. I could have went back the other way, but beginning to wonder if this was a bad mistake coming down this hill. Some steep ass. I'm gonna make it with 3 meters. Guys, wanted to say something. If I ever die by choking on gummy bears, just tell people I was killed by a bear. Just tell people I was killed by a bear. Don't say I choked on a gummy bear. It's embarrassing. I'm just being silly. I told this joke. Shane may have seen it on my Facebook wall, but I told this joke on my Facebook wall saying that I was considering a job to working at Lowe's. And once I'm there for a while, I'll be the one training new people. And when they tell me to train the new guy, I'll take him to aisle 11 and seriously, with all seriousness, I'll tell him, there are the ropes. Like when they tell me to show the new guy the ropes, which is a slang term for teaching the new guy how to do his job. For those who may not know, I'll take him to aisle 11 and say, here are the ropes. This is where they keep the ropes at. Kind of a stupid dad joke. Anyway, play on words. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. I'm starting to regret my actions coming down this far. Okay. Not so bad. I wonder if I should place a zip line down here. Yeah, deep breath. And then remove the one that I put over there. And change the subject. But I think I'm going to have the root canal soon. That molar tooth in my bottom left jaw has been killing me the last couple of days. Drinking cold liquid or hot stuff, kind of painful. Sam looks like he just got through killing somebody with a chainsaw or something. And it sprayed blood all over his face in his suit. Time for the shutters are fitted with BT deterrents that will temporarily immobilize any gazers that come too close. Ducking for cover inside a time flow shelter is a good option. Obstacle detected. Does that mean it's in the way? Out of range? I'm guessing that means that there's something in the path of the zip line. A wife assigned you some job. You got wife aggro? Shit! Alright, man. Go spray some anti-wife aggro on your wife. You tell her, get to work. No, I was kidding. Damn. Out of range. Okay, cool, man. Good luck on the task.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna place this here. Why not?
Construction process now complete.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Out of range. Son of a biscuit eater.
Thanks for your help.
The real sheep
Thanks
wife.
for you. Thank you, Captain. Thanks for the help.
I once sent one of the players a message on Death Stranding 1 that was on the same server as mine. I was like, hey man, just wanted to say hey. I'm also playing on the same server with you as Death Stranding. And I was trying to make small talk and shit. And he never did reply back to me. I was like, okay. Why does it say used? Once it's used, it should no longer be in your inventory. I guess I'm gonna have to travel on foot. And when I get up here, I'm gonna try to put a zip line up here at the top.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright. And my damn juice on the battery thing is running low. I might not make it to the Eastport place before that battery runs out. I need to assign my wife some tasks. Clean the house. Of course, the only day we can really clean the house is on Sunday. Because she works during the week and I sleep during the day. So like our only day for us to really clean the house, sweep and mop and dust and all that fun stuff is on Sundays. It's like the only day of the week. If she happens to be off during the week, she can dust in the house, maybe sweep and mop in the kitchen, but she can't really run the vacuum cleaner because I'm asleep. Because I sleep during the day, work at night. Yep, I'm running low. Everyone was getting the $100 version of GTA. Can't help it. Can't help it. Yeah. Clever to release it. I'm just now seeing your chat here, the last 3 posts. Starfield's coming to PS5 this spring. What? Man, they're trying their best to sell the game, aren't they? I may have to transfer some of my stuff to the floater tray thing. There's a zip line right here. I think I put that there, but man, I need to put one at the very top of. It might not be able to see that on the bottom. Did I say the lone gun commander? I keep wanting to say the lone gunman. Man, I haven't watched X-Files in like forever. The lone gunman. Remember when they had that spin-off show, The Lone Gunman? Oh, man.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data.
Yeah. I remember when the first X-Files movie came out in theaters.
This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome.
And then there was a scene in the beginning of the movie where Mulder and Scully were talking about Mulder's scared face or something. And then he goes into a break room to get a drink out of a vending machine. And then realizes there's a bomb in the vending machine. And he calls Scully. He's like, Scully, I'm making the face. And she's like, what? He's like, there's a bomb in the machine. Man, I can barely get in that one top of the star moving.
I'll go ahead and charge your batteries for you.
Well, appreciate it.
Trust me, you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Nice. Appreciate it, buddy.
It's still pretty shitty, so you better watch your step out there.
He charged my batteries. I remember that when he did that, the whole theater laughed. Because it's just, the timing was just hilarious. Alright. Alright, I need to recycle one thing and grab a couple of PCs. Really? Well, I guess it's best if they get it done. I'm still kind of skeptical whether I'm going to buy it firsthand when it comes out. Of how they've been putting woke bullshit in all the games and movies the last 5 to 10 years. I'm just tired, man. And I'm getting where I don't have a whole lot of time to play video games anymore. I don't get a whole lot of time anymore to play video games. I know. But how much money did they spend on Concord? Expecting it to be like their big hitter. Not Rockstars, but the company who made Concord was expecting it to make. They spent like $500 million making that game, and it bombed. That movie Inquisitor or Inquisition, 200 million. Yeah, I couldn't remember. It was a lot of money. That new Inquisition game, Vanguard, bombed. Assassin's Creed Shadows, bombed. And these people didn't even make their money back. It was bright. Someone had an idea with a ladder right here. Look at this.
Thanks kindly. Thanks for the help. Thanks kindly. And this one's for you.
I thought I was going to put a ladder up there.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I thought it was $500 million. Yeah. They spent a lot of money on that Inquisition game, Vanguard or Vanguard, with all that bullshit. A lot of movies have been bombing at the box office. That new Ironheart TV show on Disney Plus sucks major balls. It bombed. And some of the Star Wars stuff that they had come out on Disney Plus, they spent a lot of money on. Bombed. Did horrible. Just horrible. Just horrible. Horrible. You have no interest in any live service? Yeah. I played some of the online stuff on Grand Theft Auto 5 for a bit and was in a crew for a while, but it got hard. The one guy that was in charge of the crew that I was with on Grand Theft Auto 5, he was kind of an asshole. So I ended up just losing interest in playing online. The best rated Star Wars. Yeah, Andor was pretty good. And I even heard the second season of Andor was pretty good. Once you got past like the second episode or something, it actually did pretty good. The show with Obi-Wan Kenobi, I thought was pretty good. Where he had to go rescue a little girl or something. And then Anakin Skywalker, the actor who played Anakin in the movies can't guest star back in the show for a bit. That wasn't too bad. But all the other ones, man, were really had put a bad taste in my mouth. Ahsoka was horrible. I loved The Mandalorian. Yeah, the young Leia. Yeah. That show, The Last of Us Season 2, is dropping like a sack of potatoes. Yeah. Well, it was such slow paced as well. And it's girl bossing and slow paced on Ahsoka. And I've been hearing some stories about the actress Bella Ramsey and her co-star in The Last of Us Season 2. Something about the third season, and the lead guy that was behind it backed out of the show. I guess because HBO is pissed because his decisions has caused the show to like freaking drop ratings like crazy. Ever since they killed off you know who, yeah, Abby. Yeah, true. She looks more like Ellie than Bella Ramsey. She looks more like Ellie than Potato Head. Hervey Pedro. Yeah, I've heard stories about him that have come up on YouTube videos. I hadn't got a chance to watch him. Something about him being a creep. But a pervert. He's a great actor, but I guess he's not a very good person. What exactly did he do? I know he has a brother that's a transgender. From what I saw. Way over there. Out of range. Man. I either put this right here, his super hands on around Invisible Woman actress, and they say, oh, that's his anxiety. Like, my anxiety doesn't make me Bill Cosby. Oh, he was putting his grubby hands on the actress who played the Invisible Woman. Let's see. I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. I'm gonna bring some chemicals, some stuff up here for this zip line. Yeah. True. They do put him in a lot of shit. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Man, that one Monday, last week or week before, I streamed for like almost 10 hours that day. If I would have been on for like 11 more minutes, I would have been streaming for 10 hours on that one Monday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Man, I would be so thankful if the damn chat system worked appropriate, worked the way it's supposed to in this game, our own streams. Can you imagine if the moon was that close to the Earth? That'd be crazy. Ah, shit. I lightly touched it. Yeah. It would look awesome, but it might cause the weather to be all crazy in reality. Because I've heard that the moon affects the weather here on Earth. I need 120 more special alloy. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Man. I trimmed my beard last night, by the way. Decided to trim it up for a month or so. I'm going to be getting this really cool synthetic mask soon. He said, nah, bro. No thanks, I've got a fresh roll of toilet paper, thanks, appreciate it. Obstacle detected. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Which way do I need to go? It's so freaking dark. Go to the private room of the DHV Magellan. I'm gonna head back to the DHV Magellan once I get back to my truck. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Man, so many great artists. Now my battery's about to die again. I'm gonna get me some battery shit on here right now. So many great music artists have passed away. What was that? Oh. I'm gonna put on new boots soon. I thought the second Shazam movie was okay, but it didn't do very good in the box office. I was actually hoping they would do more Shazam movies. Well, Jill Cooper, I appreciate you. Right. The actor who played Shazam, he did a good job, personally, I think. Black and yellow. I like that. Got rainy on it. Oh.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
It was okay. I actually think the Henry Cavill Superman did movies were better. I think James Gunn had a bit too many characters in the movie. There was Superman, Green Lantern, Hawk Girl, Mr. Fantastic, Lex Luthor, and a couple of villains. It was, dude. I loved Man of Steel. Yeah. People behind DC, they keep trying to rush all the characters' storylines. MCU was in development for 10 years, as you said. You know, they started out with Iron Man. Then they went to Iron Man, Iron Man 2. And then they did like Thor. Then, I'm trying to think of other movies that they did before they did a Captain America. Captain America. Yeah. They did like almost each main character had their own movie except for Hulk, leading up to the Avengers. Well, he didn't have his own movie, standalone movie by himself. It was Iron Man, one or two Iron Mans, Captain America, Thor. Black Widow didn't even have her own movie leading up to the first Avengers movie. Not even Hawkeye. I think those were just the three. It's been a while. Robert Downey Jr. was such a great cast for Robert Downey Jr. because they shared similar life qualities, life struggles, I guess you could say, personality traits. Like, yeah, for the most part, it was pretty good. They obviously did some reshoots in the movie. From what I was seeing on other YouTuber channels. Um, I watch a guy named Tyrone Magnus. He does a lot of movie reviews, and I agree with a lot of his opinions and stuff. And I think either they were getting a lot of backlash from fans months before, like months before the movie even released. Because he said they were gonna, he was reading that they were gonna have certain things in the movie, and they didn't when the movie came out. It was changed. Like Johnny Storm was supposed to have a slightly different personality in the movie, and they changed it. There was rumors that Sue Storm was going to be the boss, the leader boss, and be the main one fighting the female Silver Surfer in the movie, and that was changed. And there was other things that he mentioned that were different that they apparently changed with reshoots. There was no wokeness in the movie. And I think the only reason they probably couldn't change the actor who played the Silver Surfer was that they had already filmed the entire movie with her in it. And I guess they didn't want to spend major money on major reshoots of recasting the Silver Surfer to a male character. But, I mean, overall, it was pretty decent. I felt that Johnny Storm wasn't as funny as he was in the first two Fantastic Four movies with Chris Evans. I liked Johnny Storm much better in the first two Fantastic Four movies with Chris Evans, the way he portrayed him in the movies. But overall, I mean, it was pretty good. There wasn't a moment where I was just like, oh, come on, where I was just kind of bored. But I definitely would watch it again when it came out. Mama from Death Stranding as Rogue in X-Men. Mama? Oh. I'd have to see a picture of her with her hair down, the actress who played her. And if she can do a country accent like Rogue from like the X-Men 97 cartoon, that would be great. But I could probably see that. Come on now. Out of range. Sydney, have you seen the American Eagle commercials with Sydney Sweeney? A lot of leftist libtards have been griefing and complaining about Sydney Sweeney's appearance in the Blue Jean commercial for American Eagle. And my batteries just died on my legs. I gotta get this thing upgraded. Or upgrade the one down there at the hill. Yeah. I've watched 3 different YouTubers talking about making fun and talking about those freaking leftist libtards whining and complaining about a beautiful blonde woman using a play on words in the American Eagle commercial. I actually thought the commercial was great, and she's very beautiful, and the commercial was well done. I didn't see a problem with it. Let's see, man. I'm going to have to get new boots soon. Come on, Sam. I have to use a ladder. Ah, damn. How do you make the ladder longer? Turn-based games? I like them. Shit. I wish I had a damn rope. The graphics look great. I've heard nothing but good things about the game. Apparently, the creator... What the hell was that? The creator of the game likes feet. So I've heard that a lot of the female characters are running around barefooted. That sound earlier sounded like a plane or something going by in the game. I don't know if I'm going to get to finish Wu Chang before Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake comes out. Or if I'm even going to get to finish doing everything I want to do on this game before Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake comes out. I think it's coming out near the end of August. I checked the timer on it the other day where I bought it.
God damn, it's cold.
A few days ago, and it said 27 days and so many hours. Yeah, have fun with that, man. I'm not touching it. Now, if the actress who's playing Yote didn't get on X, Twitter, saying all the hateful shit she said, and had every pronoun that she identifies as going across her profile, then I probably would play it. Even though I was sad to see that they decided not to go a sequel from Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, thank God, a generator. I would still probably play it, but she said a lot of hateful shit on X about people. Watching King of the Hill last night during a commercial, and it showed Snow White. A Snow White commercial. The one with Rachel Zegler that bombed at the box office? I'm barely making it to this generator. Really? Man. I can't imagine how butthurt she's been getting if she's seen any of those AI reels of her face, of her acting, looking so stupid. Man, my damn truck looks like a rust bucket. Alright. What is this one fragile thing going to? Oh, the lone commander. Okay. French fried potatoes. What you got eating there? I take some of them French fried potatoes. You know, I was looking for my damn floating carrier. I didn't see it. I was going to use that to come down the hill. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. Hollywood's changed over the years. Everything went Freaky Friday crazy Freaky Friday when COVID was sweeping across the nation. Every leftist liberal and I can't think of the other word. Every person on that side just started thinking gender was a spectrum and you could identify as a toaster if you wanted to. People are just delusional and they need to have mental asylums put back in work. I'm gonna go fix my truck real quick. I don't know what the integrity is right now, but she ain't looking too good. clean my suit. About to get some more coffee. I would drink some beer, but we're gonna go see a movie tonight. She gonna get off work. She gotta stop and get some dog food. And then we're gonna head to the movie theaters. And clear some notifications on my phone. I heard they were bringing back King of the Hill. Not a while back on Facebook. It's taking place years later. Bobby is older now. I think he's like a young adult. Damn, Sam, how you got blood on your face when you wear a helmet? And I gotta go make him shower. He's got some kind of dragon tattoo underneath his arm. I sent you some funny shit on Instagram last night, too, by the way, Shane. I don't know if you ever see them or not. You never react to the Instagram videos I send you. Oh. Alright. Oh, almost went off the wrong way. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go deliver a package to the Lone Commander and then get some materials to work on some monorails. Do I need to go? Okay. Too many games, too little time. Man. Ugh. Oh my lord. I want to throw the damn puppet guy in the snow and leave him there. It gets on my nerves sometimes. It's all downhill from now, guys. It's all downhill from now. Been watching? haven't watched Superman yet. And I really didn't like the story too well. Yeah. The suit looks ridiculous. It's very campy. Has kind of a Smallville TV show vibe to it. Lots of characters involved in the movie. I got to see it for free twice when I did security about a week before it came out at a fancy smancy hotel downtown. Fancy schmancy. I'm gonna go this way, go around. Might see what kind of materials I can get for road building while I'm over here. Can't access my hat wear at the moment while I'm driving. Yeah. I sometimes throw out silly puns and jokes. A lot of dad humor, even though I'm not really a father. I didn't realize I had that connected to anything. Dead man's glasses. What? Actually, where the cap? Can't get a whole lot of medals. All right. Recover cargo machine components.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go do that. You know, I'm surprised the song by Willie Nelson, On the Road Again, isn't a part of the soundtrack for this game. They chose the Raindrop song by B.J. Thomas because of all the rain that you experience in this game. I think On the Road Again by Willie Nelson would have been a great song addition for this game. Like, as soon as you start, like, driving on the road for the first time, it'll start playing that song by Willie Nelson. On the road again. I can't wait to be back on the road again. I think that'd be great. Would have been great. And I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. Just kind of following the path. It's over here in the BT territory. Raindrops keep falling on my head. There's the...
Commencing route create delivery.
Right now, I seem to be...
Wowzer!
Wowzer! Oh my god. Doesn't appear to be any BTs right now. Currently. I think I'm missing 2 more packages. There's some metal. Ceramics. What was it looking at? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, there's another way over there. Across the bridge. I was watching a video this morning before I got on the game. There was like a 12 or 13 minute video of the podcaster that's bald-headed ex-MMA fighter podcaster, I forget his damn name. He's talking about some scientists have seen a spaceship or something the JR Eclipse. Scientists think an alien craft could be headed towards Earth in the next 2 years. Joe Rogan. I couldn't think of his damn name. About a 14-minute clip, almost 15 minutes. Scientists think an alien craft could be headed toward Earth. Right now it's somewhere behind the sun. From what I learned on the video. It's kind of crazy. Because what it looks like far distance right now from the telescopes we have here available. It's just kind of like a white blob on the images, and it's not making any kind of typical trail like a normal comet or asteroid or comet would. So I'm kind of curious what it might be. I think I'm missing one more item, and I'd like to find it before it starts raining over here and BTs come out of the woodwork. Legendary steering wheel. Oh, this might be it. No, resins. I find stuff like that pretty satisfying. Not satisfying, but intriguing. Aliens and life in other worlds and shit.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Recycle that blood grenade. Where? Now it's showing up over there. Machine part. And I didn't see it earlier.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Man, I got a new seat, driver's seat cushion for my truck because the old one is like 20 years old and worn out. And I haven't even had a chance to put it in my damn truck yet. I mean, I could go out there and do it now, but it's like 100 degrees outside. It's so freaking hot. Ugh. I just haven't had the energy to go out there and stand out there, get eaten alive by mosquitoes, sweat to death while taking the old seat out, trying to put the new seat in. One Sunday morning, I gotta take out my driver's side headlight assembly and pull out the bulb on it. I've had the new headlights. I got it sometime May was when I had the new headlight put in with new bulbs, and the bulb is already out. I wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to remove the whole headlight assembly just to change the bulb. It's a pain in the ass. I gotta like remove like 3 different bolts and then carefully pull it out. And I think it's an H7 size bulb, but I want to pull it out first, take my wife's car to what was that thing trying to get? To AutoZone. Ugh. Make sure I get the right size bulb, because I hate to pull the thing out, get all the way back to my house, and not have the right size. It used to use a different size bulb on the factory default headlights. Slightly different.
We really appreciate your willingness to work late. I'm checking your orders now.
Awesome sauce.
brought us an absolute ton of cargo, I see.
Yeah,
We'll be sure
man.
to put it to good use.
All right.
I don't know how or where you found this.
On the
but
ground.
I'm so glad you did.
On the ground. About time. Shit.
Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance.
Nice.
Among other things, it's led us to develop this.
I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick. Bear with me, guys. I gotta turn my coffee pod back on, my Keurig. You gotta fucking reheat. Great. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. I gotta reheat the Keurig a little bit. Did she put that shit in the freezer? I think she did. I had some pork chops in the refrigerator to cook later. I think my wife put it back in the freezer. Which is probably good, because I don't know when I was going to cook it. Don't get a chance to grill a whole lot. Like once a week. Maybe twice a week. But mostly once. Alright, coffee's filling up. Be back in a moment. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Alright. Got my coffee. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I hate having to go, or I dislike having to go to the doctor's office to have blood drawn. Ugh, I can't, I have like this, I had this phobia with needles. That's gotten better over the years, since my 20s, since I was younger, but I still don't like it. I've never given blood to Red Cross, because I have this thing with needles. It just, I can't handle it. I start like, my heart starts racing to the roof. Nice.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've made some improvements to the bulk skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order completed. Well done.
Okie dokie. Just checking my phone here real quick. Let's see about, I'm gonna swap out those cycle. Claim materials. Ceramics. All right. Well, shit. Damn. Almost enough. $380 more ceramics. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Noble rot wine. Ugh. catapult to shoot you across the river. Okay. Oh yeah. And then gave out some shit to the other road. I need like 380 ceramics for the road near the one base. Jeez. Good old chat software. Right. Yeah, I figured.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys. And thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's taking forever to charge it. Seems unnecessary either when he does that. Ugh, sneezing.
Gotta stretch his legs.
Holy moly.
You're mine.
Well, there. Alright.
the help. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
From the ground. Come on, little lady. I just gave you a whole bunch of shit.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Huh. I gotta go there anyway, so. Wait, what's the mission? I thought I was taking something. Ah, recover at least one empty pizza container. Damn.
Are you injured, Sam? Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Ooh, headshot.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Damn. Oh, I can't carry any more shit. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if I could leave my backpack like near the truck on the other side of like gunfire. I don't know if that would help it or not, but and then like just take what guns I need. Jesus. Oh my God! So irritating. 12 o'clock.
I've been waiting for you, Sam.
Yeah.
One moment while I check the orders. This cargo is in exceptional condition. Your skill is to be commended.
Thank you, sir.
Only a dedicated porter like you could have carried out so many jobs for me.
Nice.
Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. This is a bespoke piece of apparel provided by the piece of shit himself. Combine it with a matching hat and boots, and you'll look for all the world like an outstanding pizza chef. Cool. Cool. And a pizza patch. Nice.
You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Yeah. Cool, a pizza hat.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Hmm. Oh, pizza. Okay.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
That's a lot of pizza.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now I just gotta get past all the bandits without getting my stuff destroyed. Damn it! Alright, just 5%. I want to come back here and like kill every mofo at this base with a real bullet. Oh my lord! I swear to all that is holy. I need a damn rocket launcher. Oh, here we go. I didn't know there was a fucking time limit on my damn pizzas. If I would have known there was a time limit, I would have just kept driving. Cool. Someone's upgraded this part of the road. I like that. I need to upgrade the other parts. That's going to be feeding a lot of mouths. A lot of tummies.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Got here right on time. No complaints from our end. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Okay. I'm not gonna be hanging that. I like what I've got already.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fellow on board. Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will, too. This accessory will help you harness yours.
Currently streaming if you want to come by and say hi.
But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order complete. Well done.
Man, the crap you see on the internet. Let me see something real quick. I don't know what I need for upgrades for the road.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Practically sparkling. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Let me see what I need. Chemical 490 chemical. I think I just had a delivery. Yeah, let me go check my front porch real quick. smell rain. Yes. Cool. Cool. It's not what I was expecting. I'll say it. I gotta get a pair of scissors to open up this thing. Oh, cool. I got 2 stickers. Cool. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Stand by. I ordered me a couple of stickers, customized, to go on my truck. DJ Thunder Adventures. Yeah. Off of Amazon. I'm going to put that on my truck later. Looks good. Give me a break. Yeah. Snap to a slam jam. Ugh. I'll probably get off here or go do that here in a moment. Leave the stream going. Clean my windows. Slap that on my truck. Ugh. Okay, I need 490 chemicals. And ceramics. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Damn. I did not mean to go all the way off the damn bridge, off the road. This is why we have guardrails on the roads, ladies and gentlemen. Damn it. I am taking that shit off the truck when I get a chance. Road again. I can't wait to be back on the road again. Remember tell her that it's more than just fun. Back on the road. Jibber jabber jabber jibber jabber.
They bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
It's just how it goes, Areski. Just how it goes.
It's just how
It's just how it goes, Shane. Miss Cuz. Doogie. It's just how it goes. Snagged it. Ugh.
waste of breath and mindless hair. Simply stolen. Carry your weight into oblivion.
What's up, Doogie? Wasn't expecting to see you today. Dude, I've been meaning to ask you, did you go to DuPont Hadley off of in Old Hickory before high school, before you went to McGavick? Because there's a good chance we went to school together. Because a lot of us that lived in the area all went to DuPont Hadley, and then some people, you know, you went to McGavick High School and I went to Hunter's Lane. There may be a good chance we went to the same middle school. You went to Tyler? Shit. Okay. I was gonna like, man, wouldn't that be crazy if we went to the same school together and didn't even know it? So you said, but you went to Tyler. That's just how it goes, I guess. Oh, well. I went to DuPont Hadley. Besides the freaking bullies, the school wasn't too bad. I took art class and music class. I don't care. I'm gonna give some feedback. Thanks, nosy. There was even a cooking class I was in. I didn't really like it too well at that age. Oh yeah, giggity giggity. Wife and I are gonna go see the new Naked Gun movie tonight at the NCG Theater in Gallatin. Looks gonna be pretty funny. And right now I need to go see I need to laugh. You know, I need to go see a movie that'll make me laugh. It's been a rough week. Man, hit that button. Just how it goes. Right.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is home.
Come on. I can't make it jump in the water? Good Lord. Nobody knows.
It's just
how it goes, Dougie. Just how it goes.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm mindless there. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
What you up to today, Dougie? You're working?
We had no choice to where we're thrown. Just a one out alone. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Same old. Cool. I hear you, man. Did you hear about Hulk Hogan passing away last week? It's sad, man. Not too long after, what's his name passed away? I can't even think of his name. I need chemicals and ceramics. Ozzy, yeah, Ozzy. So sad, man. And my wife also said one of the guys that was in Bill Cosby. One of the young guys that was in Bill Cosby's TV show passed away. He drowned. I don't know where he lived, but he drowned. He also passed away around the same week that Ozzy passed away. It's crazy, dude. I'm going to turn in this stuff, rest, and then I'm going to head toward the Lone Commander. I'm going to get some materials for the road over there.
Welcome.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Just how it
Allow
goes.
me to review the order data. How did you get this much cargo here on your own?
A truck.
It's hard for me to even imagine.
It's got 4 wheels, you know, steering wheel. Are you? Lady, I'm going to smack you upside the head with a wet fish.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Order completed. Well done.
Just how it goes. Let's see. Grab one of that. Chemicals. Pop-ups. Yeah. Rough week. It's been a doozy. I requested Thursday night and tonight off from work. I'll be going back into work Tuesday night. Nothing really. It's just been it's the year anniversary of when my father passed away last July on the 31st. So I just needed a couple of days off on the end of the month of July. So I asked not to go in, take a couple of days off. It fell on Thursday, but I didn't want to be off Thursday night and then go back in Friday night. So I took Thursday and Friday night off to have a 4-day weekend. So, taking a couple extra days off this week, and then I'll be going back to work. Same old, same old. So, emotionally, it's been rough. Mentally. I'm gonna take that collector gun off the truck for now, before I get back in the truck. Let's see, customization, sticky gun, cycle. Did I tell you? I think it was like 3 weeks ago now. Like, I think it was like a week after I got back from vacation. There was a gay black man that cussed me out. That's about the only crazy thing that's happened at work recently. But other than that, things have been pretty chill at work.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sing to me.
These guys walking in the middle of the road. Oh man, there's 60 short on chemicals. 60 short. I'm going to change the color of my truck to like gray. It's either that's either white or gray. White and red to match my uniform. My pizza uniform here that I'm wearing.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Every time I start to go to autopilot, I get a damn boost.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm
Pizza fan? No, not a... I didn't know you could get a pizza fan in Death Stranding 1. I think I only delivered like 1 or 2 pizzas in Death Stranding 1. I never did do a whole lot of that, and look, someone upgraded the road. I didn't even touch this part yet. I think I have a delivery to this guy. That ended up being Higgs base.
Hey, Sam.
You would always order pizza you had to deliver. I remember I delivered like 1 pizza to a guy that was like off the beaten path. And Death Stranding 1. There wasn't actually a smooth road getting to that guy. It was very difficult getting to him.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
5 stars. His door will open up and you go down and there will be find all sorts of Higgs stuff. Really?
Where you found this? I'm
Huh.
glad you did.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm gonna have to finish up Death Stranding 1 again.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
It kind of kicks me in the ass. I completed a lot of games on my PS4 and then transferred those files to the PS5 when I got my PS5 originally in 2020. But then my original PS5 bit the dust and I lost all my game files. I wasn't able to transfer it to the new console. And I had to start completely over from scratch on everything. Which kind of sucks ass. Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's crazy, man. I didn't know that. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to put it in there. Fuck. Bloody Mary here. Shit. Cheese and crackers. I meant to put it on the truck, but I actually went past it and hit the button. Cheese and crackers, cheese and crackers. This is cool, I like this. Freaking moving.
Trouble nearby.
Man, I wish, now that I've gotten this far in the game, it's kind of difficult to get a gun with real bullets. Because now most of the enemies don't carry real guns with real bullets. That's all MP. You can't get a gun, you can't fabricate a gun now on this game with real bullets. You used to have a choice on the first game. This game, there's no choice to fabricate a gun with real bullets. Really? I thought I had some stuff to deliver this guy. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't want to deliver nothing to your old ass anyway. One-eyed dude. You and your one-eyed Willy stuff.
Okay.
Alright, let me check my cargo here. I think that's all I have to take to him. Okay. Alright.
Looks like a path.
Looks like a path. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, probably a duck. Come on. Cheese and crackers, cheese and crackers. It's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. Speaking of which, this music keeps stopping. I've just been dealing with emotional grief, being a year of my dad passing away last July 31st. So a ladder right there? Yeah. Yesterday was a year since my father passed away. So, and it's just, I've been having some rough days with my dad, knowing that it's been a year since he passed away. So I decided to take last night off and tonight off because of that. I can't either, man. Time has gone by so fast. The only thing my brother and I have left to do is sometime in September or possibly October, we are going to be placing my mom and dad's ashes in the ground. Nope. I have one uncle left named Randy. He was my mom's sister's husband. He's like the only uncle I have left. I have my mom's ashes here in my house, and my dad has my brother has my dad's ashes at his house. My mom's ashes is sitting on my dining room table right now. I have nowhere else to put it.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
My mom became a big fan of my streams the last, I'd say, 2 years of her before she passed away. And I picked out both of their urns too. I picked out my mom's urn and my dad's.
Where on earth did you find this?
Probably will later.
I'm sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
For fudge crackers. Fudge crackers.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
God, trying to get that final 5th star is gonna be great. Yeah. My brother and I have talked a bit over the year, off and on.
You've been a big help as always.
I'm probably going to give him a call sometime next week and see if he's made any phone calls to the funeral home. Because we're supposed to get a call about the tombstone for them. Recover survival kit lost during preservation activities. Okay, I got 4 of those. I'm trying to get the final full 5-star on this guy.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness.
You guys' parents still around, make sure you spend every moment you possibly can with them. Give them lots of loving. Because when they go, it's the most surreal thing ever to ever experience when your parents leave. Not to make this whole stream get all mushy or anything or sad, but it's just like, it's difficult to wrap your brain around when you lose a family member. Man, I can't stand when the BTs come out over here. I think this would be a good way to go over here and get those items. Going around this way seems redundant. It seems like backtracking in a way. Like, we thought about moving to Arizona, like selling our house and all of our crap in the house and shit. But then I got to thinking, like, I got 2 display cases with like all my collectible Transformers and shit. I wouldn't be able to take that with me. The only thing Cindy and I would be able to take with us if we were to sell our house and move into an RV and move to Arizona would just be like a week's worth of clothes, a little over a week's worth of clothes, and maybe a DVD player, my console, my games. We wouldn't be able to carry a whole lot of stuff with us. Yeah, complete downsizing, man. 100%. We would have to sell like 98% of our shit. Cindy would have to get rid of like 97% worth of her clothes. Just like carry the basics with us. I was like, shit, now I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. So we might not be moving to Arizona unless we can find us maybe an apartment or a double-wide modular home to buy over there. But then we'd just be renting a big U-Haul truck and driving across the country. Seems kind of crooked. A little bit. The ladder. Some friends of ours named Diana that I've known for over 20 years, she wants us to move down to Florida with them at some point, but they're still in the process of selling their house. And they're like, yeah, when we move down to Florida, we'll be down there maybe 6 months to a year, then you guys can come down and visit and see how you like it. I'm like, I don't really know if I want to move down to Florida because it's a bit more expensive and they get lots of hurricanes down there. I mean, it's beautiful down there in Florida, but I don't know if I really want to move down there. Don't really know if I want to do that or not.
Looks like you have what was requested.
Just one item?
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Man, some of the songs that have come out over the years have been absolutely retarded. Like that song I just sung a while ago, Drop It Like It's Hot. Then there's a song called the Thong Song. Thong, the thong, 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 the thong song. And there's Get Out the Way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. I don't know how I just went to that, but conversation. Subject. Some people have wrote some crazy songs over the years. That don't make no damn sense. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. He must have thought of that when he was driving in his car and people were like all in his way when he was in a hurry. Yeah, I mean, the thought of downsizing and moving sounds great. But man, we would have to sell so much stuff. Saying you'd be taking stuff to Goodwill, like stuff like clothes and stuff. I'd be selling lawnmowers, weed eaters, display case. I'd probably give the display case to maybe my friend Marty. And then selling Transformers and shit I just recently bought.
Thank you, God. This one's for you. Came in handy.
Came in handy.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How do you do that? Switch camera, stand up. How do you play the harmonica? Okay. Massage shoulders. Switch camera. Shane, you still watching? How do you play the harmonica? Oh, Shane, let me know when you're back, when you're watching. I'm gonna show you something. I ordered something off of Amazon today that came in the mail. Well, I ordered it the other day and it came in the mail today. How do you play the harmonica in Death Stranding 2 PS5? You must first equip it while resting. Equip it. Holding the square button, then accessing the glasses icon. Using the D-pad. Press right side of the touchpad. Okay. Well, I can't rest no more. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That wasn't too bad of a run going to get that item.
Appreciate you coming, Sam. Out and about working even in this weather.
Yep.
You just don't quit. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to like bring him a whole bunch of shit for it to finish up that star.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steeper slopes, you hear?
Yeah.
Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Oh man. You take the fun out of everything. I was so wanting to roll down the hill. I was looking forward to that. I was like, man, I want to roll down some hills. Come on! I didn't want that damn thing getting me, that watcher. Trying to switch between the other zip lines. There we go. You gotta use the damn D-pad. I was trying to use the joystick. Them damn watchers are creepy. Really? Alright, man. Well, I got me some cool ass stickers to go on my truck that has my YouTube logo on it. My YouTube handle. I showed it earlier, but nobody was paying attention. Fucking up your mood. Alright, buddy. Take it easy. See you now. See you later on. Now I need to go get some materials at the mine station nearby. I think after that I'm gonna head to the Motherhood and go in the Magellan. Do some more of the story. I've been goofing off since I got on today. Just one thing of ceramics.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Need to upgrade this. Need yeah. Cool. Maybe it'll produce more stuff when it's upgraded. Nice. Let's go ahead and upgrade it all the way then. Go ahead, might as well go ahead and do it. I got the material. Nice.
This one's for you. Thank you, God. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Alright. That's been upgraded to the max. Oh. I didn't see those little guys out there earlier. Trying to see where the next road thing is. Does it go around and then goes toward Rainbow Valley, maybe? I don't even know. I don't even see it.
Okay.
I need to get my truck repaired. I don't see the next road console device to build more road over here that connects to the road that I just left. I don't see it. Might as well. Deliver these 2 packages, and then I'm heading back to the Motherhood. It's been a while since I've been up here. You have not collected all the stuff. Okay. I didn't know there were more pieces. Or I forgot.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. This is a bit lighter than I'd like.
Well,
but I'm more than...
beggars can't be choosy.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter... Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Ultra Sakusen.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
It's a licky stick. Licky stick. Okay.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
I went off that ramp last week. I think it was that ramp. That was a bad idea. I didn't quite make it all the way over the ridge. And when I finally, my back tires hit the ridge. And then when I finally hit the ground, my truck blew up. It was a very inconvenient time.
Patched up and good to go.
I've been that. Need 230 more chemicals. Never seem to have enough.
Okay.
This way. find a way around here. Well, I haven't activated the mine north of Tar Lake. Probably don't have what I need to activate the mine, but I'm gonna drive up there and take a look along the way.
Route creation. Delivery route.
Alright. For some reason, I don't think I really paid any attention to this mine over here until now. Holy moly. Oh my god, Sam, why do you gotta get out that way all the time? I need special alloys. Get me something to drink here in a moment. I need 1080 of special alloys. Or if I can get that at the place nearby that I just left. I need 400 resin.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Crazy wild bats. Chiral bats. That's what they look like bats. Some kind of version of bats. Alright. Let's go see if I can get some resin. At least 400. And some more special alloy. Be right back. Make me something to drink. Oh. Show my wife something real quick while she's on break. It'll take me but a moment. Alright. I need 400 resin and like 1080 special alloy. But I don't think they have special alloy that I can get that much. Let's see, here's 320, and I can't get any more than that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I should grab that shield and recycle it for more parts, more material. Great. Can't play signs because I'm outside of the chiral network. Fun stuff.
Feels good.
80 more resin. Yeah. Fuck. It's so irritating. Quit licking your feet, buddy. Scooby. Quit licking your feet. You're gonna get the couch all wet. Young man, quit your licking. I'm gonna put you in your kennel, buddy. You're gonna get the couch all wet with your saliva. Dogs, man. My dog's got the worst allergies. And no matter how much medicine we give him to help with his stomach and everything, he still eats grass like crazy and licks. I'm gonna get the squirt bottle and squirt you if you don't quit licking. Your couch privilege is gonna be revoked, young man. Don't think I can't hear you with these headphones. You sound like a pig licking your butt. Driving me bananas. I'm kind of going the right way. I need to get to that little road right there and then head up. really worried about that.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those raindrops.
I get that mine on the network. I'll be able to continue listening to the music.
So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling, but there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I'm going to head to the Motherhood base. Go into the Magellan.
Be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my
Territory.
doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
They don't require much materials to get this thing to level 2. It's like other places, it's expensive to upgrade. Like close to around 2,000 chemicals or ceramics in some parts of the roads to upgrade a level 2. I was like, what the hell? Need ceramics, 370 metal, and I think 80 ceramics on that. Oh my god. Get a lock. By the time I saw that tree, it was too late. Trying to take a drink.
Good as new to me.
you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
That's weird.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. Better dogs with better tone.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Well, thank you.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
All right. Giggity, giggity. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh, yeah, those sticks. I wonder how many different species of those bite things. I'll sleep till morning, sleep till evening.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And
We're off! Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much
Probably
deeper
Higgs.
and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
How are you supposed to take an evasive action? He's just calling out shit.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What well? What the hell? Oh. Them damn robots. Sam got to go out there and shoot it with some guns. Oh. Shit.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off.
He's such an asshole.
All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
She's such a badass. Not really here. He's controlling some kind of shit. Whew. That's some kind of puppet machine.
Fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Great. Once delivery man, now
Looks
he.
like that thing coiled around the Magellan is
Combat
some sort
man.
of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Great. La la la. I'm gonna get one of these. I don't even know how many points I have to share what to use. I ain't too worried about that. Another damn octopus. Great.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
What the fuck you think I'm doing, fat ass?
Engaging.
Are you injured, Sam?
Opening fire now. Bloody hell.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Rocket box. What? I'm gonna recycle some of this stuff. Alright.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Be right back.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out?
So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
Are they taking my truck? Yep. Or are they taking a truck?
Run into trouble on the way.
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Cool.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
I don't know about that. I just took on a big giant mechanical octopus.
Take care of each other.
Bye.
That's cool. I like how the truck operates back there. Cool.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on.
Oh, man.
Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support.
Oh, man.
Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs.
What about yesterday?
And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
The Phantom Smith. Recover all standard cargo. Great! I gotta go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take the truck. I might be able to borrow a truck.
Summit Center.
Hang on a second. Okay. I had to answer that. That was my doctor's office calling me. What's up, William? How are you doing? Cool. That's cool. Trying to readjust my bag here. Utility pouch. Cool. You played this game yet? I just got through fighting the second octopus in this game, mechanical octopus. Cool. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer. Gonna adjust. No problem, man. Hmm. All right.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Hmm. I'm gonna try to get over the mountain, which I don't think I'm gonna make it up there on the truck. Okay, I do have a floating carrier. That was nice of that guy to offer me some custom stuff. Let's see. There's a ladder. I might be able to run up this way and then go up here where it kind of dips and then climb over and slide down. Go up this way. I got a long way to go. Good lord.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Ladies and gentlemen, the walking simulator. Are you tired of walking in real life? Try walking in this game. It's fun. Travel through great amount of snow without getting out of breath. Let Sam do all the work.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Someone used the road that I restored. Man, can you imagine walking in a big open area like this with nothing but snow as far as your eye can see, a blizzard just coming down like crazy. Now I'm starting to see some.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Sandalweed, I didn't know I had a pair of those. I thought I heard music playing. Someone's asking for weapons right here in this spot. Yeah, could you send me a rocket launcher? I might need it when I get down to the bottom of this hill. I'm gonna recharge before I get all the way down the hill. If I can get over there.
This one's for you. Give me a hand. This one's for you.
Yeah. Wrong button. Great.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. And this one's for you.
I gotta go. Up that way.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. In your hand. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Wowzer!
Good Lord.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
It seemed like it was further away. The way that you can barely see anything in the snow.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Mostly went over their shoulders instead of rubbing them.
This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feat. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Chiral shock cannon. Can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious. Inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed into a place before firing. Wow.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go.
You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shot cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Yay!
So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam.
More blabbering.
For the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Good Lord.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
I'm glad I was able to borrow this person's truck. I'll be doing all this shit on foot. Okay. I'm gonna come out this pass.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I guess go up this way.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care.
Go down this way. Looking for that song that I just got recently for going down that way. Rome, geese, are you leaving? Little nest. I like that track. It's cool.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
Looks like there's enemies up ahead. I should be able, hopefully, well, maybe if this vehicle goes up into their base, I can ride right past them. Fun stuff.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Looks like they're patrolling up and down. These guys are annoying. Gotta ram me. Alright. I'm just gonna
Commencing
go.
route creation.
I'm pretty much just gonna go straight. And then when I get to the end of the line,
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
go down this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Like BT's in the area, maybe. Maybe go down this way. Seems easier. I took my damn picker thing off my truck. But I didn't think I'd be able to get up over that hill from the Magellan to where I needed to go. So I left it there. It looks kind of creepy from back here. Not too bad.
Feels good.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Detonation in progress. No anomalies detected.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion.
Yes.
While I confirm the cargo's condition.
I sure did. I got here in a timely fashion.
I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible.
Well, thank you.
Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
I still got some red area just above that on the right. The area on the left. There's a mine that I need to activate. I gotta get materials to activate it. Pier Southern. Cool. Holy moly. Chiral cannon. For the pickup off-roader. What? Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to the populated areas is strongly discouraged. Oh, finally. Good Lord. Pickup off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that otherwise are impassable. Yeah. I need to get that on my truck. Back at the Magellan. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What the hell was those two red dots that just pop up and then left?
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
Nice.
Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces.
One of those is going on my truck.
I must also reiterate that due to the destructive
Those
potential
cannons.
of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
And them damn tires. Shit.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The
About
research
time.
team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders.
I thought I chose the bottom.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost
I actually hit the right one
technology
again. I was like, why did he say all that again?
ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
All right.
A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
All right.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Oh.
At Tarman's request, I believe.
Okay.
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up.
Roger that.
Go on and have a good nap.
Thank you, sir.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Well, thank you.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Interesting. Seems like a different area.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
How did you get there?
Just like old times. Where are we? This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
Yeah, we know that.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic.
Cat Lady's face.
It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
Her expression.
So, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
It's a pretty cool technology to do all that.
Do you read me, Sam?
Nope.
This is Tarman.
No shit.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel. And they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I always find it funny. They have such a unique voice. Hey Sam, it's Todd, man. No shit. For a moment there, I thought you were Tomorrow. Really? Tarman? You sound like Fragile. Really? Get out of town. No shit. It's like you got somebody that calls you on your phone, like a family member or a good friend. You have them saved on your contact list. They call you, hey, it's Jason. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Of course.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You are the father.
Interesting. What's that sound?
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I've finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam,
Good Lord.
You'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alrighty. Good Lord. I'll find carryable all things. Rocket material? Can I equip stuff on the truck that doesn't belong to me? On Jill Cooper's truck? Store and garage? Nope, I can't. Damn, that's a big desk. Damn! I wonder if I should swap to this truck and put Jill Cooper's truck in the garage. But he did say that this gun takes forever to like charge up and shoot. I might be putting myself in a sticky situation, sitting there waiting for this thing to charge up, and I'm getting fired at by the bad guys when I'm going back up the mountain. Because I'm going to have to pass back past the bad guy's base on the mountain to go back the way I came.
Ordering that. Thank you. Up too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
La la la. I think it's and chemicals. Shit. I think that's how much I need. I can't recall. At the monorail just outside. Yo mama's butt, recommended.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records.
It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Huh.
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Really?
It was Amelie.
Interesting.
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
I don't need to go back to the bad guy's base right now. I'll just go straight up.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see what I need to get this monorail up and running, if I can. Before I head up there to...
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
We were attacked by a washer en route, but Fragile steered us to safety.
Nothing's worrying me.
Working on a rocket? What? Okay, 200, 180. Okay. I may have got too much. On the special alloys, I need resins. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was chemicals for some reason. Let me go get chemicals real quick, and I'll put the, or resins, and put the chemicals back. Then we'll get the monorail going, and I'll be on my way back to the Magellan. Yeah, be careful out there. Alright, cheerio. Bob Shanko. Man, the brakes on this thing sucks. Major bologna sandwiches. Major. Alright, recycle. I'll hang out of that. I need 200 resins. Wrong one. You take a break. Sounds like he needs a break from his break. Alright. Alright. Get it done. Yeah. Awesome sauce. First monorail I've done all day today. I don't even know how close I am to being completely done. If I'm close to halfway, if I'm about halfway. I know I got a long way to go. Alright. On the road again. I probably need to go over the bridge. Ow. That's not good. Jeez. That bump on the rocks, 16% damage. Great. Great. Hey, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? The tar therapist. Oh, Lord of mercy. This truck's got way too many of those anti-gravity things on this truck. Good Lord. Let's try to stay on this side for now. When I first got those anti-gravity things, I put 3 on one side and 3 batteries, like level 2 batteries on the other side. And I hit the X button to jump. It was ridiculous. That's all I need, running into freaking DTs out here. Okay, not good to go that way. What in the world? That was a creepy ass sound. Good Lord, that was creepy. Thank goodness.
Almost there. Gotcha.
See if I can scoot this. No. Alright. I'm going to pull my truck out, or maybe put it in the garage or whatever. I'm worried about if I pull it out of the Magellan and unload what's on the other truck, that the Magellan's going to take off and go somewhere else and leave my truck stranded here in the damn snow. I'm only using this truck because I couldn't take my truck where I needed to go.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
It would have been
Any real problems with the cargo?
would have been an LS if I hadn't bumped into them rocks.
Inside, Sam.
It's like you don't even secure the stuff in the back. Like it just rolls around in the back of the truck.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Shit, barely moves.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh. Oh, it's a hologram of him. Oh, thanks.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
First, I'm going to take everything off this truck. Put it on my other truck.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
I'm gonna recycle some stuff. that I picked up and don't need. Well, I need those. Not much. Now I'm gonna upgrade the truck a little bit more. Let's see. Cycle. Now time for the tires. Nice.
Feels good.
Good morning.
Nice. Can't wait to try it out. I think before I go to the main last place, I want to try and get that one mine activated that I was at earlier. I gotta get... I can't remember how much more materials to activate it. It was somewhere close to, what's her name? The digital architect, or whatever her name is. The anime chick that calls me Pico. Pico, Pico! There's a mine over there that I need to activate. It's kind of dark in there. He's having a nightmare. He's having a nightmare. Oh my god. That's a crazy ass nightmare. This game.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
No shit. Remember, Sam, when you go to the bathroom, it's always good to use toilet paper to clean your ass. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. Be telling you shit that you already know. Remember, Sam, when you put your clothes on, you gotta put one leg in the pants one at a time. Sometimes you can probably put both feet in there if you're careful. Oh, okay, thanks. Let's see. Cool. That's kind of weird. Is that some lady? Where was that mine at? Yeah, it was near. I want to say it was near the data scientist. Or it was close to, somewhat near. There's, Ghost Hunter. I was kind of close to the pizza chef. Yeah, here it is over here. The mine north of Tar Lake. Let's see. Where would be a good place to send the Magellan? The Dowser. There's also a mine over here I haven't even activated. At least, I may have. I don't even remember. I forgot to hold X, that's why. Pizza chef. Alright. I'm probably going to play for another 30 minutes, and then I'm going to get off for the day. I'll be back on tomorrow sometime after 11 o'clock, 11:30. Probably around noon Central, maybe, because I got to go get a haircut.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
And I'll do that later. I'll probably get one of them big cannons too that with the tripod legs when I get to doing that. Let me see some. 80 resin, okay. 80 resin. And I can only get 40. Good Lord. Cheese and crackers, man. Cheese and crackers. Alright. Let me think. Maybe I go down to the pizza chef and get some resins from him. Yeah. Or maybe if I'm lucky, I'll pick up 40 resins along the way. Like the new wheels. Yeah. Awesome stuff.
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky. Some souls are
Talking to a friend about the new game plus for this game, but you can't get to keep any of the upgrades, all the structures you built in the game. Well, it goes through that water really good. I don't know if I'm going to play this game again in the future, anytime soon. This is a lot of work, like building the roads, the monorails, even the roads got like a level 2 upgrade. It's crazy. You spend so much time like upgrading building the roads, and then you find out there's a level 2 version. Like, what the hell? I barely scratched the surface of building all the roads. Now there's like, you gotta go buy them again and like add more stuff to make them faster, and come with like a canopy to help you with against the time fall rain. It's like, come on. Alright. Just need 40 resin. Alright. Cool. There's someone sitting in that truck. Oh. It looked like someone's legs. I was like, what the hell? That was so trippy. Man, I need some rest. I thought somebody was sitting in that truck, just sitting there. Just chilling. Getting some sun. What the fuck? Man, with these new tires, it does not really slow down much going through the water. Let me see. So if I did a New Games Plus, I would want to keep all my upgrades on the vehicles, all the weapons that I've collected, that I've unlocked, the roads, and everything I've worked on, like, thus far. Thank goodness. Now I gotta get the monorail out there going. 840. I wonder how much special alloy I can get from the from this guy. Or no, from the pizza chef. I might travel down the hill. Maybe go over to Hartman's lab. Or drive over here to the South Distribution Center. And see how much special alloy I can get for this monorail. I think tomorrow I'll probably finish the story. Then I'm gonna be after that I'm just gonna be like driving around doing side missions, side deliveries, and getting the monorails and roads built. And I'm going the wrong direction. Going the wrong direction. My bad. Got turned around. It stops pretty good though. With them new wheels. Got them good anti-lock brakes on it. Oh my lord. For the love of Pete. It said this gun does really good on BTs. Oh my lord. Kidding me. I got it on story mode. That's why I killed it so quick. I knew I was going to be going up against Higgs soon. And I really wasn't interested in a major challenge in the final boss fight. I just want to see the story. You see how many people have taken this path to this ramp right here.
Let's go!
I doubt I'll get much special alloy from the chef here, but I am at level 5 ranking on him. See, I need... Is it like 840 or something? $960. I think it was like 960 on the special alloy. I can't remember. Well, I'm going to be getting off here soon anyway, so I think we'll just get that instead of driving all the way over to one of the other forts to get more special alloy. I've been streaming since like, I think 8:30 this morning, Central Standard Time. So I'm about mentally pooped in my brain. And it practically did a wheelie taking off from the lake. Man, that blast was pretty cool when that final hit on the that giant BT. I mean, I am playing on like story mode right now, but that was pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, 840. Okay, cool. I thought I was... sounded about right. I don't care. Do it. You can't really get exact numbers on a lot of these builds. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Hmm. Nice. Cool. Alright, it goes all the way over here. Still not quite connected to anything, but man. Goes almost all the way around the mountain. I would need to go to this distribution center, get what I needed to connect to do the monorail over there. I'm going to drive over there. See what I need for tomorrow. I may switch back to normal difficulty so I can see how much damage the gun does on that setting. Yeah, I figured as much. Look at all the materials down here. Great. I didn't expect to run into another one out here. Wasn't expecting on fighting another VT. Alright, I'm gonna get to this station up here, and I'm gonna call it a day, guys. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me. I get up tomorrow when I get back from the haircut. It's probably gonna be close to 12. I'm talking to you. It's gonna be about 12 noon central. My appointment's at 11, but I'm hoping that she might get done early and I get in sooner just to get my haircut, and then can get back sooner. I had a void out last time I came through here and got killed. Was fighting those three like dog-like BTs. Got my butt handed to me, pretty much. The fight didn't go in my favor. Why did they build a bridge over here? It seems kind of retarded. Let me go over here real quick and see this monorail. I'm probably just going to save my game over here and pick up here tomorrow. I'm going to try, well, I'm going to restore this monorail. Ah, not much. 180 special alloy. I might just do that before I log off. Oh, here's 120. So I just need 60 maybe? Or yeah, 60. Yeah, sweet. Alright. I'll go do this real quick and I'm gonna log off. Bad. Yawning like crazy.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Practically sparkling! Yeah! don't want to risk. 60 special alloy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I like when I get the truck repaired and then before I grab something that I need. Because then I just gotta hop back in the truck and squeeze the gas. Excuse me. Oh, yawning like crazy. I didn't sleep too well last night. Slept horrible. I guess I can cancel that supply thing if I want to help me with. Unless people put those supplies in here for me, I don't even know. Shit. I feel like that shit barely went anywhere. Lord. I gotta go way over there. Well, we'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna save my game. Alright. And while I'm up here, and it's still streaming, switching it back to normal. Mixes challenging gameplay and enjoyable story, recommended for those who are familiar with the action games and want to experience everything this title has to offer. Yeah. Brutal, recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game and the goal will test all your skills, provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your rotation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Yeah. All right. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon to play for a few hours. Excuse me. And I'll talk to you guys later.